Hello and welcome back to another video. I'm going to be playing some Red Dead Redemption 2 with Marston here tonight. Looks like we need to feed him up a bit. Needs more grub. Needs more food. This guy needs a good meal. That's what he needs. Even I'm hungry as well. Even I need something to eat actually all the time. All the time. But I thought we'd have a nice, nice relaxing time playing as John. And we can explore the map, see if there's any difference, any changes from the previous playthrough with Arthur. See if they've any forests have grown in somewhere or trees have grown more. I don't know. Well, all we can do is try. But hey, kid, how are you doing? You doing well? Get those bag of Maltesers out the freezer.
Hey, partner.
Whoa, easy, John. Whoa, relax, John Marston. Relax. This is where I did the video. This very road. How to maintain the perfect weight. This is the road. It's a long road. Is it? On the corner. Good old memories. Good old memories. You know, it was that zone, like, I did two actually. Probably that's when I've got confused. I actually did two videos with it.
Hello, sir.
Believe it or not. There is another video. There is of that. There's another version. There is.
Don't you
It was a revision. That's what it's called, a revision. Nice till. Look at that. Whoa, man, you need like a real good... Well, I'd say you need like a tube of Nivea. Definitely need a thingy of Nivea.
Sure, you can look. Don't try me.
Just saying, you need some Nivea for men there. That skin's so dry that it's like a desert thistle in June, so I suggest you get yourself a a good old moisturising oil or something that they had back then. I mean, they had creams back then, you know, they did. They had creams. They were probably better back then what they are now. They actually had more, you know, moisture in that cream. Check out his provisions. You know what, I think John loves canned pineapples. So we're gonna buy.
What are you waiting for then?
Wow, look at the detail of this place. Look at the clock. No way, the clock actually works? Wow. What does the Rootlinger say? The Rootlinger. Ja. Rootlinger. Ho ho, Rootlinger. Unbelievable. Alright. 5 to 7. Yeah, it's accurate. Accurate to the second. Wow, look at the light coming through there. Look at that. Like, you would love to, like, own that shop, right? Like, that would be just beautiful. Like, wow. Wow, no one can browse in your shops, right? No one can browse. Like, you got wolves and eagles here, you know? Like, you got stuff people want to look at. Like, what do you want me to do? Like just leave? I bought some pineapples.
Ain't it time for you to leave yet?
Well, I'm leaving, okay? I'm leaving. Jeez. Relax. Alright, apparently I've got to go to this yellow thing. So, let's see. Well, they're payphones, actually. Well, that's what they were when they were first made, back in the mid-90s. Everything Rockstar made was a payphone, was a mission. And had little arrows pointing in the payphone. And if you were lucky, right, if you were lucky, you had a procedural generated phone call that gave you access to a tank. A tank. Right? It was a random phone call, it was a random... Because not Phone Booth came out with Colin Farrell. It's a film called Phone Booth. Brilliant film. Brilliant. You should watch Phone Booth. If you've not seen Phone Booth, you should watch it, because the entire film is in a phone booth, and it's Colin Farrell, and it's brilliant. Massive twist and everything. You know, there's like a market. Oh, it's like it becomes major news. Oh, you gotta watch it. If no one's ever heard of Phone Booth, you probably haven't. Give it a watch. So we'll go to this payphone. I think this is, what's her name? Is it Sadie? We need to get dressed. If we're going to meet Sadie, we're gonna have to get dressed. So let's see. I suggest.
Good evening, friend.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Right, is Scotland not in the Euros? Sorry, Caden. Well, even though I am English, and I am from England, and England is England, and you support England, you know, we do, but at the end of the day, my mum was Scottish, and
Evening, mister.
I was raised with my mum's family in Scotland, down here in England. I was raised by Scottish people. I spoke Scottish,
Buenas tardes,
which you know. I did, so for some small way I actually want Scotland to win it more than England, actually, but that's not being funny to England. That doesn't mean I don't love Gascoigne and David Platt and Lineker. What the Lord's name? You know, I still love, like, you know, Gary Lineker, all the legends, David Beckham, Scholes, you know, no, there's quite a lot.
My brother drank so much the other night, we woke up miles from home with no idea how we got there.
Sí, me dijeron.
Hello.
That song, right, that song, right, just, you know, there was this song, right, that I think came out, it's similar to a football tune, right, like an anthem, right, it's a football anthem, right, normally they come out football anthems, right, but there was one that Peter Kay did, and it's called On My Way to Amarillo, right, and it was basically Peter Kay, centre camera, right, panned, centre camera, with his hands doing a dad walk, or a dad run, and all he'd say all the way through was, "We're on our way to Amarillo." That was it. Just one, like, line that was just sung by him, right, put through an equalizer or a vocalizer, whatever they call, right, and everyone bought it. Everybody. No one listens to that now. Nobody cares. People don't even remember it. Right, like I do, like, because I'm ghost, right? But if you Google On My Way to Amarillo, it's the same people who wrote It's Coming, Football's Coming Home, It's Coming Home. It's the same person who did it, right? Same guy. Right, and if I remember rightly, it's the same guy who played the keyboard. Right? He's not even a guy who's in a band or got a major company. He's just a dude who they pay to come in and just do a tune on the piano. And once you do it on the piano, right? Okay, then once you do a tune on the piano and put it into a computer, they can do whatever they want with it. You can turn that into anything, because the piano is the be all and end all, because that's what people play to get it right. You got to play the piano into the laptop, because what you do is you create a virtual piano, right, an application that does it. But if you play a real piano and link that in, you get the true, you know, the true bass and the true sharps and you know, the true effects. And that's what they did. And it's literally 2 cards or 3 cards, both songs. 2 cards, 3 cards maybe. 1 line. 1 person playing the melody. 1 person. It was not a band, so they didn't have to pay multiple people to split the money. It was 1 person that they paid, who was probably already contracted to do it. You know, like, part of his contract, like being on TV, like Phoenix Nights or Top of the Tower or whatever. And then he did that music video, and then that video you're talking about, It's Coming Home. They did another one, you know. They did another one. There was another football one they did that was similar. It was very similar. I'm trying to remember it, but I can't.
Don't you dare cause any more trouble in here. You hear me?
I do not know what trouble you speak of, sir. But all I know is that I have spawned in here to play this game that I paid a lot of money to play. I'd appreciate a little bit of courtesy and respect. I'd like to see what you have for sale, dear Taylor. And keep that tongue in check. Hey Caden, you should have seen Scotland when we played England in the last Euros. Everyone was mental. I remember it. It was a zoo. It was a jungle. That's what it was. A bunch of wild jungle creatures and zoo creatures all got let loose all at the same time.
Could we please get this over and done with?
Wow, there's no one in the shop. They really can't be bothered, can they? Things like Rockstar baiting you to shoot them, isn't it?
I really do wish you would hurry this along.
Oh, we're gonna be so long now. Let's have a look. I think I should have access to...
Could we please get this over and done with?
Where's the, Oh, Saint Denis. It's not actually got my other waistcoats.
I really do wish you would hurry this along.
What, they removed the blue jeans? It's not available here, and... I mean, is this the style that they wear? I mean, look at those trousers, man. Should we wear these?
Could we please get this over and done with?
I think we look stupid. Shirts. Yeah, no, Saint Denis always has nice clothes.
These are the kinds of shirts that will last you a lifetime.
There we go, we'll go very fresh. Right? And what we'll do, back to pants again, right? And then every day.
High-quality garments. A pair of trousers from me is an investment in your future.
Fancy, naughty, saddle jeans. Wow. Whoa, we'll buy these.
You can really
Definitely.
feel the quality of that one, right?
Right, and then what we'll do is we'll go on boots. So check out our boots. Let's see what Windsor's World of Shoes brings us.
That is a local favorite.
I will remove those, what are they called? Let's get these spurs removed. Let's see, so... Now I think I should be able to modify something.
I only stock the best in my shop. Buy from me, and you'll never be disappointed.
Smooth, John, smooth. Tornado boots. Definitely, we'll get them tornado
I take
boots.
pride in my selection here. Everything here is of exceptional quality. Are you feeling good? Because you're looking great.
Thank you very much, sir. I feel great. Right, we'll do all this right, and then end up like changing his clothes. Right, so we can't even say no vest, so it looks like I've got to go to my
Just for those.
Great.
We are
That's
closing
all fixed
now.
then.
If you have anything you'd like to buy, please let me know.
Oh, that's why he was cheesed off. He's closing.
Thank you for coming in. If there's anything else you need, come on back tomorrow.
Sorry, dude. It's like 3 o'clock in the morning. He's got to get up in 2 hours. I bet he's shattered. Let's see. Is there a hotel? Is there a hotel? I mean, I can try the saloon, but I don't think it will work.
It has not been
I can't stand the way. Oh, can you not? England are absolutely kick the cack. England are cack. Even I know. Even England know that they're cack. Even Southgate knows that they're cack. But it's just what you do with that cack that matters, right? Because sometimes cack can, you know, turn it around. They just can't keep it up. Caden, they can't keep it up, man. They cack. What cack means is a team that is inconsistent, doesn't win a lot of games, loses just as much as they win, draw as much as they lose and win, right? Never win anything, never really get relegated, aren't really losers, not really winners. They're just a team that's cack. And unfortunately, for some reason at this moment in time, Scotland's either not far behind them or not far in front of them. So it... What? What? Where?
Gentry could be real good for us.
Oh, he's round there.
Christ, please!
God, John, you're not... It's like navigating a frog. What in the Lord's name? What is...
You ain't seen the last of me! You are a gentleman, sir. Please, take this for yourself. I'm not leaving this job for anyone else to do, hear me? Don't cross me again.
Whoa, he just vanished. Rockstar, you crafty knaves. Did you see that guy just vanish into thin air? Like, he might have had some kind of, like, trinket or... Even to this day, I still don't understand this game. I really don't understand it. I think the only thing I understood about it was what I made my YouTube videos about. There was nothing else I could predict or understand or comprehend. Because what they do is Rockstar, they have the victim give you a reward, but the convict, they give you a chance to catch them, and if you catch them, they give you a short window, they give you a little trinket, but you can't kill them, you see, because you go to jail, so you can't kill him. That's why I couldn't do it then. That's why I had to turn off Deadeye. I wanted to, but then I thought we can't do it. Because we're in a town. No, I just think we just both kick. Just both cack. Just that sometimes England's a little bit better than Scotland. Sometimes England's a bit more cacker than Scotland. Sometimes Scotland's a bit better than England. Sometimes Scotland's a bit cacker than England. You know what I mean? Like, it's not as if one team is more giant leaps more than the other. You know, it's teams like Germany, Italy, France, Portugal, sometimes Colombia have a good run. Colombia, like, because the thing is with national games, they're a lot different than club games. They're not the same game. It's like I'm trying to think of an example. Like, if you look at cricket, there's two forms of cricket. There's quick cricket and long cricket, which is the game cricket, right? And there's the ball that they use to bowl in quick cricket. It's bright orange. It's lighter. It can go further. If you hit it, you can bowl it easier. It's made for people who don't really like. How can I say, like it's not really taken seriously. It's entertainment, but it's like fun, you know. The bats are made to do large and long hits, so you can get more runs side to side, right? Where imagine like a national game's like a proper corky ball. It's heavier. You need to be stronger to throw it. You need to be a lot more tactile and very strong batter. You could have the most bravest fielders who are willing to catch those massive things flying at 60 miles per hour. Right? So imagine that league football is like quick cricket and national football is cricket. Because club football is it's not Olympian. It's not majestic like a country game. If your country wins the World Cup, that is a big deal. That is bigger than any other cup that can be won on planet Earth. There's no other cup in the universe that's more powerful than that cup. Nothing beats it. It's made out of solid gold. It's made out of solid gold. And when you win that cup, you're the best team in the world. You're the best team in the world. And when you're the best team in the world, you get a lot of money. As a country. Especially those clubs. Because therefore that means if those national teams are winning the cup, that means that the players in those leagues are the most talented. They get more, you know, contacts, deals, contracts, sponsors, Nike, Adidas, Kappa, Reebok, Umbro, Diadora, New Balance, Asics, you name it. You name it, like you've got all the sponsors. They pay the players, don't they pay the club for that? It's all about sponsorship. And so it should be. So it should be, because sponsors is what makes the shirts
Anybody need a ride?
what they are. The sponsors are a big part of the shirts. Let's go back to the saloon. Not cricket itself, Caden. The corky ball. Look at the corky ball. And look at the quick cricket ball. Look at them, they're the same ball, but they're different. I'm explaining the difference between club football and national football. The weight that's behind national football. National football will always be bigger than club football. Always. The only thing is, with national football, right, is that the teams that win the cups are the teams we don't want to win. Right? The countries that win the cups are the countries that either we feel, right, and let's be honest, no point lying, right? There's no point. We don't appreciate the fact that these teams win because we put all of our heart and soul, right? Because it's our country, right? And we feel that our players don't put enough effort in because they don't get paid enough or at all for it. And that's what I believe is the reason why we don't have players like Bobby Moore anymore, because these players don't get paid. They don't get paid, and they never will. Do you think we'll get arrested for kicking a door? I don't think this is Sadie. The land. We should save the land missions till last. They're pretty special. I'm not just going to go waltzing into a land mission. I think I just want to go to Blackwater, actually. Did we do the mission with Sadie? We did. We did. That is the only mission. Alright then. Let's do it.
Excuse me, sir. Can I
And that was
help
me
you?
hoping we'd seen the last of you.
Hey, I'm trying to make amends. You're doing a fine job, sir.
Wow, John, you navigate like a frog. You're not as swift as Arthur, are you? You're like a nervous grasshopper.
Yeah, I'm looking for Mr. Atherton. I'm a friend of Mr. Getty's over at Pronghorn Ranch.
Oh, yeah, Mr. Atherton is in his office. Hey, please head in.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Well, you see how he just it's like he can't chill.
Your money's always safe with us. I promise.
Okay. What am I supposed to take? The silver pocket watch? Right in front of him? Is it crashed? Or am I going upstairs somewhere?
Stop! That area's off limits. No horseplay, you understand?
Well, hello. Please come in.
Well, thank you. It took about 5 minutes for you to You said come in. What the... What is going on?
Excuse me, but have you got any business here?
What the... Am I supposed to go in there?
Well, we're here if you have a change of heart.
You're trouble.
Morning, sir.
Morning to you.
It's soft locked, didn't it? It's soft locked. He's even like moving weird with the controller as well. Like it's not even like it feels right. Yeah, it's like it's not right. So for that reason, I'm gonna reload it. It just doesn't feel right, man. It's like John just isn't moving what I'm telling him to. It's very strange, and that guy's just disappearing and like weird. I think I need a bag of Maltesers. I think that'll sort it out. I've got a strong feeling it will. I think the bag of Maltesers will work. Hey. Oh yeah, the love arts again. No, I don't. That's family like. Probably Probably a cousin. My nephew. Hearts back to you too, Tool. Hearts back to you too. Probably means that family's gotta go there normally. Normally that means they've been watching and they gotta go. Well, lots of hearts to you too. Well, Ghost has got a day off work. Isn't that good news? Right? Ghost has got a day off work. Yes?
Howdy, partner.
Very happy about it. Over the moon. Oh yeah. You have a lot of days offs recently. Well, that's because of my holidays, right? That I booked. Time off work. Came back on Monday. It's now Wednesday, so I've done Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Off Thursday. It's Thursday tomorrow. I've got Sunday off. This week. Sunday off. So I've got the Lord's Day off. Might go to church. Not been for a while. Be around, you know, like holy people. Holy.
Howdy. Hey there.
People normally go to church for forgiveness, grief, fear, joy. There are many reasons why people go, and I feel like going because
Alright, stranger.
I just want to be in a really positive space, you know,
How do you do?
where no one cares about work or phones or anything.
Excuse me, sir. Can I help you?
Yes.
Good day. Welcome.
Yeah. I'm looking for Mr. Atherton. I'm a friend of Mr. Getty's over at Pronghorn Ranch.
Oh, yeah, Mr. Atherton is in his office. Hey, please head in.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Is this the moment of truth? Do you think it's soft locked? Ah,
Can I help you?
I hope so.
corrupt save.
I want a loan, sir. A line of credit, so I can buy some property.
What property?
An old ranch, Beecher's Hope.
That old dump?
I know it ain't much, but I ain't much of a farmer either. But I will get there.
That is a very unusual way of asking for a loan. Mr.
Marston.
Marston.
Only folk around here call me Milton. It's kind of a joke, I guess.
A joke, huh? And which folk?
Mr. Geddes? I work for him. He said that you could help me out. I mean, if you can.
So old David Geddes told you I'm the kind of man to loan a man with two names money so he can buy a rundown farm on account of his lack of farming skills, huh?
Don't sound too promising when you put it like that.
Well, how would you put it?
Sorry to waste your time, sir.
Oh, sit down. I'm sure we can figure something out. Now, of course, we'll be expecting you to make regular payments, and given how much evidence you got any means of repaying, the terms won't be too great. But
See how they
if my
test
cousin
you.
vouches for you, it'll be okay with the bank.
Really?
Absolutely.
Thank you.
Now, of course, we'll be expecting our money back regular as clockwork until the debt's settled. Otherwise, the farm reverts to the bank, no matter how much you paid.
I understand.
Well, why don't you go check out the land while I fix the contracts and talk to Mr. Geddes. Oh, I heard there's squatters up there. We've been having so many problems recently they'll need clearing on.
Sure.
Well, come back when you're done and we'll fix up the paperwork.
Okay, boy.
Has anyone seen an Englishman called Gavin?
Is he still looking for Gavin? For 8 years he's been looking for Gavin. 8 years. Gavin's gone, man.
Gavin. Somebody help me.
Where are you, dude? I'll tell you.
I've lost my friend.
Hey, dude.
Somebody help me.
You've not lost him. He's...
Hey, mister.
Hey.
I'm looking for my friend.
Yeah.
Gavin. For Gavin.
Has he been gone long?
Yeah. Few years. Few bloody years. I can't remember what he looks like. I'm looking for him, but I don't know who he is.
Sorry.
I know.
Yeah. Me too. Me too. I've wasted my life. I wasted my life looking. I looked, but I never saw. I saw nothing.
Ah.
Good luck.
Oh, I am so worried.
Gav. Gav.
That's so sad.
Gav. Where are you?
It's funny, right? Because
Where are you?
that is the alternate personality.
Yep.
Gavin is the personality that was the, you know, it was born, the child that went through school, and then all of a sudden he...
I am so worried.
It looks like he lost his whole family to something, like... From, he's doing circles, so...
Gav.
It's likely that he...
Where are you? Where are you?
No, everyone's looking at him. Nowhere. He even affects other NPCs.
Buenas noches. This is really worrying me. Gavin!
Is that like disturbing the peace, do you think? Hey, Magnum. Hey. I know what you want first.
Hungry fella.
Look at those blue eyes, Magnum. Look at that hair. It looks like my my sighing her in Elden Ring. It does.
You're a fine horse.
Ooh, not played Elden Ring for a while. Ooh, it's due a visit. Ooh. Got a bit too difficult for me there, though. Got a bit too much for me, it did.
You're mighty handsome.
Those giant, massive ogres, the trolls, and then I had to deal with the slugs, and I had to deal with the demons and the Nurgle, and then I had to deal with those sucking Starship Trooper bug things by the waterfalls, and then that thing stole my gear, and then I had to go chase that thing, and then and then that palace was so big, and it was so far away, but I had to get there, and then I missed something back there. Oh jeez, I was just like, and then I said, you know what, we'll just walk around. We'll just walk around, you know what I mean? Just check out the environment, you know. People did like Elden Ring, actually, when I was playing it. I did get a few people that did like me playing it. It is a nice game. It is a very nice game. But the thing is, it's been done. All the top YouTubers have done it. So people are just waiting for the DLC of the second game to come out now. So let's go to Beach's Hope.
You want me to show you how to be polite, do you? Where are you?
Partner?
I'm sorry, my friend. I didn't mean.
Wish my horse looked that nice.
Well, this horse is one of a kind. They're very extremely rare. So.
Evening, mister.
Oh yes, so you want to see, don't you? Because you were making comments last time. Where is it? No cheats been used. It was found naturally. Beautiful horse. Oh, did I? Did I use a glitch today? Well, that's the beautiful thing about a mystery. Kaden, that is the beautiful thing. Is that it is a mystery. You don't know how I do it. You don't know how I do it. It's like if someone gets a royal flush in 5 cards stud. It's the odds. It's the odds of the hand. And that's what I got, was the odds. Someone said to me to get this horse that was in someone's ranch. They said there was only that one kind that exists in the game and no one can ride the horse. And this person like tried to convince me that I could attain this rare horse But it never worked because you can't have it because it's an intro cutscene horse. It's not made for the game. It's made for a cutscene, right? I don't know if they were dead then. Were they dead?
Slow it.
Hey guys. Oh my god! How do we unsaddle this? Come here. Here you go. Hey.
It's nothing. Come on there.
And Nakota, a white roan. Okay.
Who's a good horse?
Alright, you're coming home with me.
Who's a good girl? Ain't you fine?
Yeah.
Ain't you special?
Come on. My goodness.
Right here, fella.
Alright, you go meet my horse. This is Magnum. You stay there. It's a beautiful white horse. What happened here? Alright, so we've got arrows. Did they take anything?
Hey, what? Shit! Come on!
Hey man, I think you...
Whoa!
You're definitely stuck now, sir. I think you need, I don't know if there's a version of the AA. You can't just leave that carriage in the road. Hey! You can't just leave that carriage in the road. What in the Lord's name is going on with this game? He's not going to ride over this woman.
No! Mister.
What the? What in the Lord's name is going on? We're not going to loot these bodies. We can't. They've just been killed. We'll take the horse though. I think that's a worthy investment.
Come on, fella.
Take it to the stable. So let's see. Do you think if we go back where it came, we'll find the people that did it? But you know what? It's probably that Murphy brood. Or there's like another type of like gang as well. So let's get this horse back to its to the stable. Let's get it healed. Get the veterinarian, take a look, give it a good dental clean, check out its hoofs, get some new horseshoes, have a nice bath, nice groom, you know, get fed some nice carrots, and get it fully healed, and then we'll take it out for a spin. And then I'll make a consumable. And then see if we can clear the squatters out the land, get some money. You okay, Magnum?
Hey, fella, this way.
So we'll get this horse nice and healed, and then we'll sell it off in about a week's time. So if a week passes by in the stream, we'll go back to the stable, see how it's healed, take it out for a spin, a nice run in the fields, and then we'll sell it off to a nice family.
Yeah, I'm here for good, no matter what the hell you throw at me. Got some room in the stable here. I'll give you a fair price.
Oh, look how skinny it is.
The papers, I can't pay you full price.
Oh no, you're not buying this horse? No, 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 no. Well, you can buy horses? It's a Missouri Foxtrotter. Look, you can buy them. You can actually get them, Karen. They're here, look. I'm showing you where they are. If you're still watching, I'll let you see it there while I get these bag of Maltesers. I won't be a moment. I'm going to put the kettle on anyway, and I'll let you guys see that you can buy this horse anyway in the stable.
Did you want to buy something or just stand around? Did you want to buy something or just stand around? Did you want to buy something or just stand around? Did you want to buy something or just stand around? you want to buy something or just stand around? Did you want to buy something or just stand around? Did you want to buy something or just stand around? Did you want to buy something or just stand around? Did you want to buy something or just stand around? Did you want to buy something or just stand around? Did you want to buy something or just stand around? Did you want to buy something or just stand around? Did you want to buy something or just stand around? Did you want to buy something or just stand around?
Alright, I am back. Thank you very much for waiting. Ghost appreciates it very much. But welcome to the channel, though. If anyone's joined. But This proves you use the glitch. Because you can't find them. You can only buy them. Whoa, jeez. Legendary. Well, I found it, yes. Whether it was a glitch in the game is no idea to me. I don't even know how to glitch this game. But it's probably a good call. I mean, if it was a glitch and you're not supposed to be able to find it and the game spawned it in for me and it was just like thinking that it was this place but then it put it there and I found it somewhere that thinks it's here, or it's there anyway and it gets teleported here. It might get teleported there, you know. It might be somewhere that no one will probably go to, or even like maybe it's not even supposed to be there. Maybe it's supposed to be another horse. Maybe it's supposed to be like a Mustang or a random horse, you know. But for some reason, it probably just did appear where I was, where I normally travel. You know, and it's there. You know, the Turkoman though, that was a good find. I don't know if I get the Turkoman back. I don't know if I get Arthur's horses. I might do. I don't think so, but I've got a strong feeling you might get his horses. Oh yeah, intentional, yeah. Nah, well, I wouldn't know how to do it anyway. Wouldn't know. Would not know. Even if I was able to maneuver something without knowing it, is unbelievable. Unbelievable. If I was able to perform a certain button presses, or went to a particular place, jumped in a particular point or pixel, I don't know, man. I mean, these games, they're funky, right? I mean, you saw how glitchy it was before. That guy in the bank never even recognised we were there. He told us to come in, but the cutscene didn't trigger. You know, random things like that as well. It's random stuff, you know. You just don't know what's possible. That's why I love Rockstar games. That's why I play them. Yeah, guys, hold on. Oh. Oh. Oh my god. That is poppy. That's Dr. Pepper, that. I don't think the can opening had a bit of a snap to it there. It was a little bit good, but I like the fizz, but I didn't fizz. But it is fizzy, but it didn't fizz. It's strange. This is that's a bag of Maltesers. It says win-win, red and blue. Something about a code or something. Oh, convenience. Does that annoy you? Does that frustrate you when I do magical things off camera and on camera? Does that spark a curiosity? Oh jeez, you'll never change, you. That was a bit same on that chat box there. Even 30 years from now, he's saying the same stuff, talking about Arsenal and Wenger. And Henri va-va-voom. Nicole, papa, maman, viva, va, va, voom. Oh. I think the only, there were a couple of horses though I did find on screen for you. The chocolate roan. Yeah, the that white horse. That one in the other dimension with Arthur's got that white horse. The Pegasus. Without the wings. Love that chocolate roll, me. Striker. A Chrysler. Striker. Mercer. Magnum. It's only a game, so don't worry about it. You know, I know a glitch in Super Mario Brothers 1. It's on the PAL version. It won't work for the American or the Japanese. It's Super Mario Brothers 2. And I know how to get Mario. Well, there's only two characters that can do it. It's Mario or Princess, right? Because I think Mario and Princess Toadstool are the same sprite. Like, I think they're the same thing, but just like moved around differently. And what I can do is that I can get Mario unlimited Starman, right? The first Starman you can get, basically. Well, I don't even get it the first one. I don't think the first level will do it, but maybe 1, 2, maybe 1, 3, depending on the situations. But I know how to get Mario or Princess unlimited Starman all the way through the game, where speedrunners will be able to go through that game, and it'll change speedrunning forever, which is why I have not put it on. That's why I've not shown anyone how to do that cheat. I found out how to do that cheat when I was about 12 years old. But it has to be on the NES. It's not Super Mario All-Stars. Doesn't work. Doesn't work with Super Mario All-Stars. It only works with the original PAL cartridge and the original console, right? That you can get that glitch to work. And I know how to do it. And if I put that glitch on, it's not a cheat, right? Because there are no cheats for Super Mario Brothers 2. There isn't one. There isn't any, apart from the warp pipes. And that's not even a cheat, it's an exploit. That's an exploit. This is a glitch I can do. It's more complex than what it seems, Unlimited Starman. And Super Mario Brothers 2. I bet no one can tell you how to do it. I bet if I did that video, we'd get a lot of views. Imagine that. How to get Unlimited Starman in Super Mario Brothers 2 PAL version. How-to video again, right? Yeah, how-to one. Sports could stretch it out 3 minutes. Oh. Anyway, let's leave this stable. We housed the wounded horse that was attacked by the Murphy brood. We've now, hopefully it will heal. Take about a week. Let the horse fill out. Let the farmer feed it for a few days. Let it get well. We'll take it out for a ride. Put Magnum in the stable. Let Magnum have a moment. And excuse me, we'll sell the horse. Excuse me. Dr. Pepper, I tell you. It's blowing my mind. Baldur's Gate 3? Baldur's Gate 3. What's Baldur's Gate 3? What's Baldur's Gate 3? Didn't they make that for Xbox? Isn't that an Xbox game, Baldur's Gate? That's like a really old game, that. You're going back a long time there. I remember Baldur's Gate being quite popular back in the day. It's Game of the Year. Why is it so special? What's Baldur's Gate got that no other game has? Is it like a Diablo? Like an old school Diablo, like isometric or something? Oh, it's incredible. Oh, the best RPG. That's a bold statement. Well, you're talking one of the best RPGs. Is it better than Skyrim? Oh, I'd love to stream my modded Skyrim for you guys. Oh, I could do it on Twitch, you know. I think I did it on Twitch, right, Caden, didn't I? On my substitute channel on Twitch. It's not a channel. It's not a channel. It's basically where I can play Xbox games and show people my worlds. It's got nothing to do with. I have no interest in trying to make it on Twitch. That's not what I do. It's YouTube for now. I did, didn't I? It's really nice, right? Beautiful place. I nearly killed that rabbit there. I killed that dog in the last episode with the horse. I feel really bad, you know. I've not forgotten about that. I've carried that with me, you know. I've not. It's not like I've reloaded another save to get out of it. I literally took responsibility for that because it was an accident, and I didn't want to hit and run. That's not what we do. Excuse me. It is Ghost Sender. It is. Well, until I take it down. There's a few DayZ flicks on there, you know. You know the small clips that I did, like the 30 seconds. There's a fight on there I had, and there's a guy that was stalking me for like 6 hours. I was walking everywhere, and this guy was just following me all day, and I seen him, like, I did a stream that day with that video I did of the shorts of all time. I think you gotta go on my shorts, and then go on all time. Not last 24 hours, going all time or all shorts, and scroll and you'll see Kingdom Come Deliverance. I did a few shorts on that, and there'll be a few others. And there's a DayZ one I did. And this guy that I'm glad I recorded it, right? He's wearing like a helmet or something, and you see him, right? I've got this sniper rifle. I'm hiding in a tree bush with this sniper rifle, and I'm lying down. And I've got this scope there, and I'm like, he's gonna show up here. And I knew where he'd go. And he was looking for me, and he looks at me like, he literally, as soon as he looks at me like that, I just go pop, and I killed him, and I ran back up, and then I got off my M16 like that, and I mowed that guy down. Emptied an entire clip for stalking me for 6 hours. I had that recorded on Twitch, you know, it just disappeared. It was one of the best DayZ streams I ever did, because I fought him in the forest. I fought another guy in the forest. It was really good. I know, me too. Me too. Brick, aren't there? Xbox doesn't let you stream through YouTube. It doesn't let you do it.
Can I help you, friend?
Alright, looks like there's going to be trouble. Streaming on the Xbox. I need to do it through an alternative source. Microsoft doesn't have any inbuilt apps. It only lets you stream with Twitch. It used to be Mixer, but they removed Mixer just after the pandemic. It means that I'd need a computer, right? So I would need a computer that can contain, right, a 1080p upscale at an upscaled 60 frames per second, capture it, place this capture from my television right now, so all my notifications, all my screens I go on, you could see. So if I press this, and for you guys it'd just be a blue screen, it'd be Michael Blue, right? Oh, it tastes nice. Where on a capture card, you'd be able to see my in-game menus, which meant that I would have to keep deactivating the... So there'd be about 3 applications are running my stream so you guys can watch it. So I would need 3 third-party applications that not only would I have to keep monitoring for updates and madness. I would then have to not only use three third-party apps, I'd have to know how to cast it and the link between the two. So I need an app to actually do the audio as well from my headset. So you got the headset through the controller, so it won't work. I'd have to have an application that would record my audio through the headset, that basically captures it through the laptop or the computer, puts that audio that I say through the headset, synchronizes it with the audio and video from the stream that's being captured from somewhere else. So I'd have to keep monitoring all these different applications just so I can play this game. Play Skyrim for Xbox on my channel. I mean, there's no point. I may as well just wait until Xbox release YouTube on their console in the distant future, and then that day will come when I'll just buy that Xbox, and then we'll stick Skyrim in, and then I'll download all the mods that I feel we should use. We'll do a massive mod list, go through the lot, make that perfect shoebox called Skyrim, and then I'll play it through YouTube. Until that day happens, I'm not gonna go through the stress or the concern of the laptop going down, or the computer not working, and the stream just not working. And it's just like, at least if it's a console, I can just press pause, and if there's any problems, I know where it's coming from. It's either the console or the internet. You know, I can't blame that app, I can't blame this app, I can't blame that thing, I can't blame this. Is it that? I'd have to phone my friend come round, and he'd be like, oh, it's just this, and I'd be like, what? Like, oh yeah, sorry about that, yeah, I'll delete that, let's get this new one, that don't work no more, and it's not up to date with the firmware or some madness, you know. I just can't be bothered with that. So that's why I don't stream it. That's why I don't bother streaming on a Xbox on YouTube. It's too much hassle. I'm going to make it consumable anyway, but thank you for joining. So in hindsight, yeah, it is possible. Is it worth it? Not really. But if he had full knowledge what to do and how to handle it, and what to do here and what to do there, and know every crevice and angle about this, that, the other, then that's different. It's going to take time, that though. And for now, I've got a console that actually plays games right now that are perfect. So that comment's flagged up, man. Big red flag. It's saying it's got Mischief Maker made all over it, or written all over it. I think under no circumstances would I be able to even... I don't even think you're allowed to talk about that stuff, I think, these days, man. You're not even allowed to talk about that. When you're getting bored, just come back later, man. If you get bored, like, just go away and come back later. Got chocolates all over these fingers now. See he's online anyway. Alright, yeah, blue screen. Just making a consumable. I won't be long. Thank you for joining. I had a lot of joiners today, thank you very much. I appreciate it. I really do. I'm going to do some colouring tomorrow. Got these new pencils, so do some colouring, why not? Why not? And I hope that you're all okay, those of you who have joined. You know that you're always welcome anytime. It's a very tiny channel, a very small channel. It's not like a channel that's going all out, you know. It's more like an ASMR channel that's just it's there to help you sleep. People come on the channel who love the cats and dogs. They talk about the cats and dogs, the pets, the family, the loved ones, you know. One person loves talking about rollerblading. They used to like rollerblading. Some people like the football. So yeah, it's anyone who's watching later as well. I know my small subscriber list. You guys do watch. You just tell me. So I do like that. You are my viewing. I think you guys, you do contribute to a lot of my live stream views. I get two different view counts for some reason. I get my view count from what we got in total from the stream, and I get a view count what happens after I've published it. And it's very strange. I don't know how it's working these days. Maybe it's a problem. I don't know, but we're doing very well. Let's get this thing here. Oh. Oh, no one plays the story anymore. It's a shame. It's the best graphical performance of the game. It's the best. I promise. I really promise. what in the Lord's name? Things grow legs. Things grow legs and walk away. They do. They grow legs and they walk away. But no, I do appreciate it, but I still get a lot of views from old videos I did for some reason, like videos. People do still watch the channel, like. They do. I know my beautiful one-hit wonders. I remember I had a viewer a long time ago talking to me about, like, she had ideas for the next Red Dead, and I was like, you know, and she was saying all things that she wanted in this, and it was like breeding horses. I was like, you know what, that's pretty good. I was like, it's funny you said that. I said because I do think about animals on the farm and sheep, and you know, I did think about like moving cattle and raising cattle and all that. I was like, it's a pretty nice idea, and like, yeah, she'd already thought about it before I'd even thought about it. Oh, you put some comments on, man. Sorry, I've just been talking. Oh, 3-0. Oh yeah, hat trick. Oh yeah, they knocked out Liverpool, did they? Well, that's football. You might not believe this, but the first ever Leverkusen have had since the season. Oh yeah, the first loss. Well, is what it is. Until tonight, they were unbeaten 53 games. Oh yeah. They eventually get tired though. The referee will structure the game so they do. Second trophy, you know, like, oh yeah. For horse breeding game would have to take place over decades. Well, you know, Rockstar it, like, you don't have to be simulated. It could be Rockstarred, you know. You know, you can universe it so it's playable. But it was ideas she had, but obviously it just didn't work, you know what I mean? It won't work, it can't work. It's too difficult, it's too complex. But like in the Harvest Moon games, raising cows and cattle and calves, you know. The game takes place over 40, 50, 60 years. Harvest Moon games, they don't just take place in 1 year, them things are over a lifetime. That's why they're so popular. The character is like 17 when they start, when the game ends, he's an old man. That's why they're so good. I mean, they're not good like farming games go, but they're fun good. They're really good. They've been going since the 80s, Harvest Moons. I've got It's a Wonderful Life. It's one of the best farming games ever made. If I stream that right, it's next level farming, that. They don't make games like that anymore. It's a Wonderful Life. I bet they remade it on Switch. It's that good. And exclusive to Nintendo, you know. Which it is. It's a GameCube game. So... oh, it tastes nice. Ushka. So yeah, Ghost is off work tomorrow. Off work tomorrow. Isn't that right, Kevin? What is it for Ghost tomorrow? Hey Ian! How you doing, Ian? Welcome to the channel there. Oh yeah, Ian, you're very good. That's nice. I'm glad that you're good. Everyone's always good when they come on this channel. I like it. Yes, Ian, it's an absolute pleasure. You too. We're playing Red Dead Redemption 2, Ian. And with John Marston, Arthur's passed away, broke my heart. I needed a 2-3 week break from the game to get over it. That's how difficult it was for me to come back to Red Dead. I even tried Red Dead Online. Didn't work. I had to stay away. It was only the distance, Ian, that made me want to play. So, now that I have, and I've had the distance, and I've mourned Arthur, we're now going to give it a bash. Oh yeah, so what's going on in the stream? Well, my small community, very tiny community, and very small channel, every now and then when people have time, or when they're available and they're not working, or with family or friends, or going out and living life, they'll contribute to their time to the channel, and they'll say hello. This evening I've got Caden with me. I've got someone else watching, which I think is a family member. Ian. I think it's a family member, the other one, and the other viewer is you. So there's just 3 of you this evening, and it's been lovely actually. I mean, the stream has its moments where it's quiet, Ian, and then it can be busy. But it's from time to time when everyone's here, it's rare, but when it happens, it's a real nice place. It's a nice busy stream when it can be, when everyone's here, but you know what life's like. But yeah, it was sad for you too, yeah? Yeah, it is. It's sad. Yes. It was sad seeing Arthur die like that. I also miss playing as Arthur. Thank you, Ian. Yeah, that's it. That's the truth, though. That's the truth. Just a normal guy, just works full time. And when I come home, I do some streams, because people struggle sleeping. Some people are sad. Some people need cheering up. Some people have had a really difficult day. They've been around people who've been real nasty, real negative to them. They might have called them names, or they might have said something to them. They get stressed out. Some viewers, they do. They come on channel to relax. They come watch a bit of Ghost, they feel better, they feel really relaxed, they feel really nice, they feel like the whole problem of the day is gone. That's normally what happens. It's like Caden says as well in the past, modern problems require modern solutions. And I become a solution sometimes for people. Oh yeah, a gold bar. Okay, I'll check it out. If there's a gold bar in there, I'll get it. Yeah, Ian, that's right. Of course, a little bit right. Just a little bit. The only reason I know is because people tell me that. It's not like I assume it. It's just what they've told me on the channel. You know, the only reason they come on my channel is because they've had a really difficult day. And there's not really anyone out there that they can really relate to that's on like, like no matter what anyone throws at me, I'm always Ghost. So someone can be really nasty to me on the stream, they could be nasty to someone, they could really run a real muck on the channel chat. But that doesn't stop us having a lovely stream. We're still chill. We're just chill. We just remove those people. Either I do it, Rose will do it, or Charlie will do it. Just get rid of those people. They're gone, poof, like smoke. So everyone's chill. And they come on the channel because they are bored. They're bored, and they're bored with whatever they're doing. They're really bored. And they really want to talk to someone who's interesting. Listen to someone who's got something to say that's real, that actually makes sense, but at the same time is really just like having a laugh, not taking it too seriously. And that's why they come. That's why they come on the channel, because it's a safe space. Okay, another gold bar and abandoned train. Well, I will check that gold, what's it called? Not only the gold thingy in the thingy, but I'll check out the other gold bar in the other thingy. Ghost, remember when I was moderator? I do. Until you started removing viewers from a channel when they hadn't done anything. And then you said it was your brother. And then someone else had access to your device and was on my channel, whatever. No, I'm sorry, man. It wasn't you as a person. It was the circumstances that happened. Unfortunately, I cannot continue that. I mean, I tried, man. I really tried to find a centre about that, but unfortunately, but thank you very much though for helping me when I started. Thank you very much though, Caden. I do appreciate it. What's my favourite Dungeons and Dragons race? Don't they have like a massive horse race? Flying horses in Dungeons and Dragons. I'm sure they have like flying horses. and they have like a massive race. Some of those races in Dungeons and Dragons, there's some of them use giant mammoths, like giant elephants, to race. I love Dungeons and Dragons, me, but I'm more of a Warhammer guy. It's just a tiny bit more, like a little bit of an ounce more. A little ounce, because there was miniatures with that. I could relate to Warhammer. I collected the dwarfs in Warhammer. The champions and the dwarf slayers. So you had like a troll slayer, a giant slayer, a dragon slayer, a demon slayer, a daemon slayer, and the ultimate dragon. Oh, you haven't tried Dungeons and Dragons or Warhammer? Well, you just got to take your time with it, Ian. And I wouldn't worry too much about running straight into loving something like that. That takes time. It takes a long time for study and interest to actually play the game itself. It's normally best just looking up stuff about it and reading about it, you know. I've got a computer game on the PlayStation 1 with Warhammer. Shadow of the Horned Rat. That's a Warhammer game. It's a regimental game. It's basically where you have loads of miniatures and armies and houses, and you know, you got a map, fields and trees and mountains. And for some reason in that universe of Warhammer, it's runes that powers engines. So for some reason, instead of it being oil, it's runes. So there must be an oil in the rune. Some kind of fusion takes place. It's just that its conduction is very low. So it might be able to power a like a gyrocopter or a juggernaut, but the conduction is very low, which means that it can't gain any like high altitudes or delve to many depths. The runes in Warhammer are very restricted. Augmentations. Another word for rune is an augment. Dungeons and Dragons is more of the imagination. So someone designs a map in the campaign gang, so there'll be about 5 or 6 of you. And one of you normally designs the maps, and one of you is normally a dungeon master, and the others are the players. And then everyone has a character, and everyone has a skill and has a purpose, and you all go around together on a campaign to slay either a monster, rescue someone, or to break out of somewhere. Have you played Elden Ring? Yes, I have. I love it very much. Very good game. I like it. It is really cool. Cade and I play Dungeons and Dragons every Friday evening. Good. I'm glad you do. I'm glad you play Dungeons and Dragons. And if I was able to play it with you, I would. So I love Dungeons and Dragons. Used to play with my brother all the time. I'm friends. Oh yeah, everyone being a bard after the film. Yeah, no one cared about bards before that Dungeons and Dragons film with Chris Pine. See, all it takes is a Hollywood alpha male to play a role that's normally a role for the delicate type. But he's an awesome bard. He's a bard that's got a purpose. He writes music and plays music and sings. It's a magical voice, isn't it? It's not like he sings rubbish. He's a bard. Bards are magical. A little bit of magic, bards, you know. Little tiny bit. They might not have a lot of magic like a wizard, but they have some. Yeah, Elden Ring's really good, Ian. Really, really good. I love playing Elden Ring. I enjoy it a lot, you know. I really do enjoy it. Hey Totally, welcome to the video, Total. It's an absolute pleasure. I hope you're doing well, Total. Or is it Totally Nuts? Well, it's a pleasure. It's lovely for you to join Totally Nuts. Thank you for saying hello. Ian, he doesn't watch football, Caden. That's sad. I can tell you what your favourite baseball. Now, I love baseball. I love the All-Star games. I love the All-Star games. My favourite player was Suzuki. He was such a good player. It was kind of no one really. Well, I thought he was awesome. I think he played for New York. Suzuki, he was class. It's like an all-star game. It's like the best players in the world playing each other. It was brilliant. Oh yeah, the Yankees. Mine too. In American football, I support the Steelers. I'm glad you're doing well, Totally Nuts. I'm glad. I am doing well. I'm doing a stream, so that's good news, right? This ghost is active, right? And we're all here and we're all having a laugh. It's what matters. Try not to insult other countries' games, Caden. Stop trying to gaslight other viewers. Leave the sports alone. If Ian loves volleyball, Ian loves volleyball. If he loves beach ball, or if he loves baseball, or if he loves ball, or American football, or basketball, it's entirely up to Ian. And if only South Korea, Japan, and America decide that that's their national games, that's their national game. Baseball is America's national game. It's important to them. It's part of their heritage. Oh yeah, they love the Yankees. Well, me too. Oh yeah, you're American. Oh yeah, good. I'm glad you like football. We all love football here. Oh yeah, kid in there called it soccer as well. Until his dad told him off, probably. Or his granddad. Guess which family member got you into gaming? Your older brother? Maybe? What club do I support? I support Liverpool, me. Liverpool Football Club. Gosh, you're reading too much into banter amongst the Anglosphere. Well, just in cases, I still got to protect the viewers from anyone trying to gaslight people. It's online now, Kaden. You got to be careful. It's my chat zone. You know, it's like it's a place I want everyone to feel real nice, not triggered or banter. You can do that with me. But other people are here to have a lovely time. That's all I'm saying. I'm just letting you know how it goes. I don't confuse anything. I'm Ghost. It's my channel. It's my channel Ghost. Gotta protect my viewers. Oh, Real Madrid? Oh, your uncle? Oh, yeah. Uncle Jake, Uncle Charles. My goodness. I'd say your older brother, probably. Got you into gaming. Oh, Real Madrid? Good team. Amsterdam. That's where I would be living right now. Either Amsterdam or Austria.
hope so. Who's in charge here?
No one, mister. This is a free country.
Now that I ain't so sure about. Listen, I'm buying this land. I'm afraid you guys are gonna have to go somewhere else.
Who's this? I ain't sure. Some fancy Dan city boy says he owns this land. Or he's gonna. Owns it? That's what he says.
Okay. And how come we live in here?
I ain't sure.
Get the hell out of here. This land belongs to me now.
Ain't nothing on this earth belongs to no one, partner.
Looks like you made your decision then, partner.
That's how you deal with squatters in 1899, when you're John Marston. I'm not giving those squatters the money from the gold that Arthur left us.
The man with 2 names and no past. Come on in. How'd you make out?
Well, let's just say there are no more squatters.
Okay. Well, I got your paperwork ready. Now, you sure about buying this place? It's really run down and the price isn't too great.
I think it would mean a lot for my wife. At least mean I was listening to her.
Okay. Well, sign here and here.
Who's right-handed? It's one awesome grandma.
Now we own you, Mr. Marston, and we own Mr. Milton too, and we own your property. But you can buy your freedom each week. Eventually, you will be a homeowner.
I understand.
Congratulations, you are now a real American, indebted and owned by the bank. I'm joking, they own me, they just own your property. Now you can also use this line of credit for any home improvements you need to make, of course.
I can?
Sure. Be good, Mr. Marston. Welcome to home ownership. It's a beautiful thing. Let your wife know what to complain about.
Well,
Just joking.
God bless your grandmother, Ian. God bless her. And her spirit.
Well, it is you. Well, I thought you was dead, boy.
Oh, jeez.
Uncle?
Hey,
Same.
Uncle.
Come here. I saw you going into the bank, and by the looks of things, you ain't robbed it.
I've gone straight.
Bull crap.
No, for real. Well, I'm trying.
All these years, you ain't changed a bit. Maybe a little bit. I thought you was dead.
Not yet. Well, I got some things to take care
No,
of.
not a problem. I'll come too.
No, you don't have to.
Oh, I'm real sick, John. Lumbago. It's slow and painful.
It's just Uncle, yeah.
Evidently.
Hey, Uncle.
Have a little pity, will you?
But that's his name. His name is
Come on,
Uncle.
All right.
UNCLE, Uncle. It's a name, isn't it?
I'm ready, Marston. Come
Uncle,
on.
Uncle.
Follow me.
They didn't have names back then, though, did they? They just basically like.
That's a handsome horse you're riding.
Well, thank you, ma'am. That's a beautiful dress you're wearing.
Sheriff should start charging.
Hey uncle, how you been? I'm glad you're okay, uncle.
West.
West? Oh, ain't you a man of few words? I can see we're headed west. You know, speaking in monosyllables don't make you seem interesting. It makes you seem stupid.
I don't care how I sing.
Well, now where west are we headed, you damn grunting fool?
This ranch a ranch I bought just now.
Is that what you were doing in the bank? Spending all your money? Oh, on a ranch?
Investing it, apparently.
Elizabeth. Oh, my lord.
Not that that's any of your concern, but I was in the bank borrowing the money.
Well, that's even worse. Yeah, you can run from a bounty, John. You can't run from a bank. Is Abigail...
Oh yeah, Red Harlow.
She's,
Draw.
her and Jack are waiting until I'm set up before joining me out here.
You mean she left you? Oh, I never thought she was a smart woman, but, you know, this makes me think maybe I was wrong.
The monorail, Red Dead.
No more of that. I just bought this place. And you're lucky I'm showing it to you and not looking for a place to bury you out here.
It's a monorail one, isn't it? Good old monorail, straight out of New Vegas. Right into Red Dead Revolver. An alternate universe. With Uncle's alternate anti character. Which isn't Uncle, but it is Uncle. But it's not. But it can be hypothesized that it is. But we all know it's not, but we want it to be. And the fact that we all believe that we want it to be makes it that it is. Oh, Harlow? Is that his name in the game? Harlow. Well, we'll call him Uncle Harlow. That's what we'll do. I don't know if I can stream it. If it's available to play, I will. What was Uncle doing before he bumped into John? It's never addressed. Sees an old friend and stays in one place for the rest of his life. Well, he was living on the streets. He was living... Well, you lived by campfire to campfire back then. There was no place to be, Caden. There was never. That's why everyone was lucky to be with each other in tents and little hideouts. That's all people did. America was so big, you could spend your lifetime living there around place to place. That's why it's called America. Hunting Deck, eh? I remember that episode where it was in Florida. An ant nearly passed out. Oh, easy, 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 easy. Well, they lived it rough. They lived it rough. You little settlements near mines and stuff, and some towns were in the middle of nowhere. No one even knew about their own laws and everything. Proper tombstone towns. Oh yes, I've seen Star Wars. I love Star Wars. Ian, very much so. More than anything, really. Star Wars and Star Trek. Yeah. Tried to get into Battlestar Galactica. I tried. Couldn't get into it.
Easy.
Oh, you like the Attack of the Clones? Is your favourite Star Wars film, huh? If that's what you love, then yeah, I mean, good for you, man. Good for you. Nothing wrong loving a Star Wars film. All Star Wars films are beautiful. How did you get the semi-automatic shotgun? I haven't. Got the pump action. Nothing else. Can we talk to him? No. Oh yeah, you found out a glitch to keep the cheats. But they'll eventually break it though.
This is it. Look at her.
What do you think, Harlow?
Okay.
What do you think?
Why exactly did you buy this dump?
For Abigail?
Why? Is she an idiot? No. What were you thinking?
I don't know. She said she wanted it.
She ever seen it? What are we gonna farm here? Rocks?
We?
You don't have a hope here without a wise hand at the tiller.
Enough of that. Get out of here. On your way.
No, you're stuck with me. Seems I'm stuck with you. John, the rock farmer.
So,
Yes.
you think I'm an idiot?
I listen to the Beatles.
I know you're an idiot.
I do not own the rights to this music. This music belongs to Rockstar Games. Take-Two Interactive. I do not earn any money from this music. I can play the Beatles music on the guitar. I can play Norwegian Wood, Day Tripper, Love Me Do, Let It Be, and there's another one, Lucy in the Sky with Diamonds. Yeah, I can. I mean, it's not like super lead guitar version of it, like that'd take some time for me to grasp, but it's the concept of it, you know? It's the concept. I can play it. I can play the lead on Day Tripper. The next part is kind of just two chords. It's not really... It's good if you're singing, but I don't sing. But, have we got horses already? We got horses already? Oh yeah, I am Liverpool, yes. But I don't sound like one. Because I was raised elsewhere. And my voice obviously changed because I used to speak Scottish because I was raised by my mum, was like really Scottish, like really, really Scottish. She was really Scottish. So I sounded really Scottish. And then I went to school and you grow up and you get your own thing. And then the Scottish voice just came out every now and then, and my grandma was like spoke like Gaelic, and I could understand it. It was very straight. I don't know how to explain that. I couldn't speak it, but I could understand it, which was very unusual. You do sound like one a lot, you cheeky beggar. You are a cheeky beggar.
Working hard? It's the lumbago. If I overdo it, I'll get a relapse. It's very serious.
Get up or get out.
You can be so
You mean when
testy.
I'm having fun and being cheeky?
Guess you're my proof I'll never quite outrun my sins.
Got some
I'm just laughing with you.
old age. No wonder she left you. It's like
You had a little chat while there, didn't you, with other people? Had a little bit of a chat going. Thank you very much for that, but be lovely to the viewers, Caden. Use banter with me.
Well, we gotta go.
Be banterish with me.
Charles Smith is alive, I reckon.
Charles Smith
Pretty
alive?
pleased with sugar on top.
I reckon. Unless I dreamed it all, and by the sound of it, not doing too good neither.
Yes, Ian, he is very Scottish. He speaks like art. He's for Aberdeen. He's a joke. It's what they call him doing in England, is jokes. He's fit your car a loon.
Let's get off.
A loon. He's a wee loony. Near Quiney.
Me neither.
But he speaks really Scottish. Speaks strong Scottish. Does all the all that stuff. Where are we going with Red Harlow? Is it Red Harlow he's called?
You go that way, I'll go this way.
No worries, Uncle, will do. Let's have a walk round Saint Denis nearly 10 years later. Oh yeah. I'm not, but I have family origins tied to the Norwegian countries in Europe or Scandinavia. Very nice. Heritage is important. Very, very important. Hey, man.
Bonjour, monsieur.
Bonjour, mademoiselle. Bonsoir.
Good morning.
Bon nuit. Bon nuit. Wasn't the whole place of like Denmark and Finland and like Norway were just one? It was just given one name. Like it was just all one place. Like it wasn't split. Like there was one time in life when it was just one name, right? I think all our ancestry would trail probably round back to the east, central Africa. That's where humans basically started, wasn't it? Like Arabia, Africa, like, you know, because normally that's where the heritage all goes back to. It all leads all back to Africa or Arabia.
Good morning to you.
Like, you know, it's like a central source system, isn't it? Like the birth of the Milky Way, or the birth of, like, the planets, or whatever. Yeah, if that makes sense, what I'm saying. Like the planet will have an origin. So our planet came from somewhere that has an origin. So where did all the rocks come from? Where did all the particles come from? They must have come from the same place. The same galactic gravitational field from the sun. The sun had housed all the particles and pulled them towards her, and eventually, gradually creating planets. That's what she did.
Good morning.
So you getting along okay?
It's like we're all from the sun, basically. Every single one of us are from the sun. We're born from the sun. We came from the sun. Whether it was this sun or another sun, who knows? Right? Who knows? Only the universe knows that. Either way, we came from a stellar object. We came from a solar mass. A super solar mass. The sun. And we will be taken back from the sun. The sun will take it back. Yeah, that's what it does. And that means the sun came from somewhere. And there'll be a source, a signature of that. And it'll be the same place we're from. And it's just like our heritage. Everything's all linked in chains. And stems and chains of DNA. And it's massive. Imagine connecting all the DNA of every human that's ever existed. Imagine that. Imagine connecting all the DNA chains of every single human in order like that. Imagine how long that would be in the universe now, coiled in a curl. Every human, or every piece of life that's ever existed on our planet, just visible. Where's that little shop? Where'd the little shop go? What's going on? It was the shop that was highlighted yellow. Are my eyes not seeing the colour? There it is. No, I am going the right way. I am going the right way. What in the Lord's name? Oh, it was blocked by the arrow that's north on the compass. I'm stupid. I see it now. Yeah, DNA ties with Ireland. Yeah, like I was saying, imagine the DNA links. Imagine if you got every single piece of life that's ever existed on our planet, right? That's ever existed from the dawn of time of life, like the very first thing that was called life. From the start of that DNA thing, all the way to now. Imagine linking all those chains in order of birth of the planet, like every order of every nanoscopic second that ever went by. We're talking quantum seconds, right? So you can divide the universe into quantum seconds. Imagine everyone in order that was ever made, every bacteria, every plant, everything that's everything and anything. All the different textures and spectrums of colour and dimensions and everything, all linked together in a chain across the cosmos. Because that's exactly what the sun is. That's what happens when you join it all together. It forms a sun. That's why it is what it is. Yeah? It's basically, that's what the sun is. It's a combination of chains of links and stems and DNA and existence and matter and energy of all sorts of different sources that's all converted and everything. Like, really unique, right? And that's where we're all from.
Yeah, they'll have almost nothing to show for harvest. Probably starve come winter.
I went past the shop. I'll run back for you guys. But here, he's a bit more sharper than Arthur. It takes Arthur a bit of time to slow down, but John stops very quickly.
Hey there, mister.
Unless that's because Arthur gets ill, I don't know. Hey.
You're a good dog. Hey, little fella.
Hey, little guy. Hey. Rockstar should have coloured in your eyes, though. Unless they were closed.
Mister?
Island. My mum used to say that word. Pish.
Hello, sir.
Oh yeah, Paul McCartney from the Beatles class. Gauze, can you do a freezer reveal? Oh, I'll show you my freezer. What food I got in here? You want to see how jammed up the ice is? Or whether it's like got no ice in it or something. Like the build up of ice with a burger stuck out of it or something. That'd be funny, wouldn't it? I don't believe that the moon landing. Oh, did you?
Yeah, I guess I'll settle down one of these days.
You believe that it was real? Of course it was. Of course it was. It was just basically really difficult, and it was too much effort. There's nothing there. Apparently the conspiracy is that they sent up loads of rockets over the past 50-60 years and assembled a base up there on the dark side of the moon, they reckon. Because you never get to see that side of the moon. You never get to see it. You'll never be able to see it. Only satellites can see it.
Hello.
And because it's been in darkness for eternity. It's been in darkness for over 1 billion years. It's a long time. It's like 4 billion years old, isn't it? Is it 3.5 billion years old?
Damn heat rash is killing me.
Romeo and Juliet, I do that in high school. This thing keeps disappearing, it's a glitch. See how quick he stops here, look at that. See how quick that was? Arthur didn't do that. I think we should eat like loads of chicken. Did you know that blood vessels can circulate the earth 3 to 5 times? Wow. That's really, really interesting, that, Ian. It's cool that, it's all connected. All of us, we all are. Everything, like a book. All the pages in a book. Exactly the same. It's energy though, isn't it? Like, you gotta think, it's not like a machine with wires, is it? It's an organic machine with wires. So when the universe makes an energy source, like a vessel, like a human, it ensures that the human is, you know, as flexible as possible. This is that really dodgy shop.
Bonjour. How can I help you today, sir?
Listen, you seen a big Indian fella?
Yeah, dog. It was a lovely dog,
Yeah.
wasn't it? I did pet it. I did pet the dog.
Sorry, mister.
I did. It was a beautiful dog.
Actually, yes. I think he's fighting, I believe.
I love
Fighting
dogs.
out behind Saint Saturnin.
Thank you. Thanks a
Ian,
lot.
I love
No
dogs.
problem.
You don't like dogs, Caden? That's a shame.
Enjoy the fight.
No way, you can buy the trinkets. Oh, I need to actually find the things.
I would head along that way. Saint
Yeah.
Saturnin.
It just doesn't make sense in many ways. Not a lot of things make sense in this world, Ian. That's what makes it really cool.
I think they might be starting soon.
Hey, Rose. How you doing, Rose? You alright? Hope you're doing well, like. I hope your day's been alright, Rose. I've only just seen your comment there, love. I didn't see it. I was going down in order. But it's nice for you to stop by, though. I don't know why he doesn't like dogs, Ian. They're annoying, too big, too small, too hyper, too hairy and too needy. It's like he's describing himself, Ian. Don't worry about it. He's just describing his own self. Blames dogs. Sounds like he's describing, yeah, we're gonna stick with that. Ian, too hyper makes sense to some people, but the rest doesn't make sense. It's all perception. Did you know in chapter 4 the fence used to keep dead air? I think I did something about that. I think Kieran told me about that, you know, when I was doing the mission. Yeah, in the basement, in the side quest, that's right. I do think it's a fun fact. I do like it as Arthur, yeah. Well, Arthur does probably get the most interesting encounters. I do like this shop. Really cool. Oh, the second playthrough, Ian. Oh, low on her. Arthur was high on her.
¿Cómo está, señor? Hello.
So very interesting.
What can I get you today?
Oh yeah, you like your mockumentaries, your realism.
You're real helpful, thank you.
It's like a Shameless started all that, guys. Shameless. Thingy Gallagher, Frank Gallagher. I really dislike Shameless. You know, it kind of like Hey kitty, 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 kitty. Psst, 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 psst. Psst, 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 psst.
Got the best apples here. Get a worm in any of them.
You young bucks have it easy down here in the south. I once tracked a bad-tempered moose 4 days across an ice sheet just to eat a square meal. Quality hide makes the hardiest clothes around. Don't doubt it.
Wow, look at these cool outfits. Yeah, Shameless started it, guys. It basically season 1, hands down, 7 out of 10. Right.
You've been up to the ridge west of Annisburg?
And after that, I just
Meet a falconer named Jerry.
it just went out of control. People were actually talking about that in work years ago. They were like, I was like, what you doing tonight? Watching Shameless. Alright. You know, it's like everyone watched it and everyone kind of copies it now in some small way. Stuff like that existed before it, but not as vivid as that. Not as like proper, like blunt, like brutal disloyalty, like all put into comedy and like oh, it's family, so it's like the stuff you do for family. It was like very strange that how that's the depiction they wanted to give of that kind of, you know, I've never known anyone to really be like that. It was like over exaggerated. But hey, it made billions, right? So it must have done something. I think personally it was the actors, but the whole purpose of it was just different for me. I just didn't like it. The Stalker. The Ghost. That's pretty wild.
Man from Big Valley once sold me a beautiful piebald buckskin. Said it wasn't the only one out there, but I never saw him.
Look at that jacket. That's proper wild. The vest is pretty cool though, right? Whoa, that's John Marsden. What's it called? The Bowfrin shotgun chaps. Nice. That shirt.
Does mean anything to you? It's what the folk out of LaGras took to calling this one gator out in the bayou. prettiest ever seen.
Yeah, I like the shirt it comes with. But to get the shirt, we'd have to get the entire recipe.
You want my wares? Right here's the one place to find them.
Wow. Alright, the Morocco, that's pretty cool.
A lot of folk want to apprentice them. I got no competition.
You can always poach a bull if you want to get that. We are John Marston now. I can get away with doing little things. With Arthur, we were good as gold. Good as gold. But with John, we can be a little bit mean. We can poach animals and be a bit more ruthless.
I reckon 1908 might be the time I head back home.
Oh, like senior citizens from
If I
Scotland.
start next year, I might not see the end of it.
There you go. Even you like Shameless. See? Even you like it. That's what I mean. Like, I just don't. I just don't like it, so...
Dakota, tall trees, big valley.
I don't think you can pet the cat, you know, Ian. I don't think you can. No, you can't. Oh yeah, cats. Very majestic. Oh yeah, Saber Cheats in chapter 4. Never used him. Never done it.
One of my garments is a little different. 'Cause every pelt is a little different. You'll find them nowhere.
It is 10 out of 10, Ian. You're right. It is. It is vanity. It is. All of it.
I've run this stall all the way from here to the border.
It is all vanity.
And I've never been out of work.
Got the best apples here. Ain't a worm in any of them.
Wow, look at that jacket. Wow.
I don't sell to stores.
I've never used the cheats, you know.
I know. Got the best apples here. Ain't a worm in any of them. Wait.
A lot of folk hunt, but not
That's
so
a
many
cool
go
outfit.
on needle and thread.
Look at that jacket. That looks really epic. Whoa. Yeah, we've got one. I've got a perfect wolf pelt. That's already been invested. All we need is a perfect panther. I can get that waistcoat.
These days I'm fishing more and trapping
Where do you find panthers? If anyone's still watching. I don't even know where a panther would be. New Austin. Let's have a look.
It's a little different. find
The
them
Night
nowhere.
Wrangler. I like it. Alright, yeah, put one perfect panther. So we need some bait then.
Got the best apples here.
Oh,
Harm in any of 'em.
we've already got it.
You know the Wapiti on the reservation up in the Grizzlies? I live with them.
Wow, look at the graphics on that.
Old Rainfall was always talking about this giant wolf. Not sacred or anything.
Fresh
Just
big
a really big
vegetables.
wolf.
Come and get 'em.
Wow.
Thanks, partner.
Look at that mud. Wow. I mean, I don't know if it's turd or if it's mud. I will look it up. Thank you, Ian. I will if I'm struggling. Yeah, yeah. Oh, you okay? You alright, my friend?
Oh, hello.
You're lying in turd. You okay? Well, if that's what you like lying in, each to their own.
Hey, partner.
Hey.
Hey, partner.
Yes, very drunk. Yes.
Hey, feller. Hello.
Very strange. How long you been waiting here, Uncle? Have I been keeping you waiting? Very sorry, I was speaking to my community on YouTube.
Some peace and quiet.
Asked that first barman I met. He told me Charles was here. Not one of life's great mysteries, turns out.
Folks, they love a surprise, but they hate a massacre. And you are a killer. And you are a killer. We both know what you gotta do. I'm leaving now.
He don't know the half of it.
John? You're...
I'm alive. So are you. So's he.
That's Uncle?
What are you doing?
I don't know. I'm alive.
Uncle thought maybe he was in some sort of trouble.
Kind of. Just... I don't know. I'm throwing fights for a few dollars.
Throwing fights?
Sure.
And you like that?
Of course not.
So...
Let me go place a bet. Come on. Man, I thought you were dead.
They would be fighting at night though,
Abigail's still
wouldn't they?
alive,
They'd be
too.
fighting in the middle of the night.
She left me.
They won't be fighting in the daytime doing this, they'd be doing it at
I'd
night.
like to place a bet.
On who?
On myself, to win. Lone Wolf.
How much?
All of this.
Okay. Funny thing,
I pegged you for the favorite, but the odds just got real good. What about you, sir? A little wager on the wolf here?
Oh yeah, try to recreate the deadly assassin. Yeah.
Sure, I'm a fan of the wolf. Give me a bet on him.
Have I got a treat for you? An epic battle between the descendant of ancient warriors and a not-so-noble savage. On my left, a ferocious battler from the valleys, Simon of Wales. And on my right, an Indian Hercules. The savage, the untamable, the unbeaten, and dare I say unbeatable, lone wolf. You know how this works. No weapons, no forfeiting, no crying like a beaten child. Everything else goes. You win by knockout, you win by retirement, or you win by death. Let's have a good fight, boys. Let's keep it clean, but not so clean. You know what to do, Senor Smith. What's that? What is this? Come on, Simon, hit him! What is this? This is rigged or something! No, lone wolf! Kill that bastard! Don't be stupid, lone wolf! Huh? What the hell?
Come on, Lone Wolf. Gotta get you the hell out of here.
Hey! Lone Wolf! Whoa! How? Made my month, but you also made some fellas mighty unhappy.
So it goes.
Here's your share, partner.
Thank you. The money.
So you keen on staying around
Marston's
here?
money.
Me and Uncle.
But, John, I haven't seen you two in years.
I know. But right now, my sense is you just need to lie low.
Where?
We got a little place up past Blackwater, the high country.
Okay. I gotta grab my baggage. I booked a steamer heading upriver. That's why I was pretending to throw a fight.
Okay, boys. I'll meet you at the bridge outside Saint Denis.
What are you doing?
Just have a few errands to run.
You're useless.
I am a deep thinker.
Be quick.
Come on.
What are we doing now in the dark?
This way. My bag's on the dockside. So, what happened?
You mean back then? Arthur helped me get out. Gave me a chance to live, I guess. You know that Arthur...
Sure. Word got to me up north, so I went back and buried him in Miss Grimshaw's.
Where's my money?
If any of us...
My money. Dutch was the money.
He's where he would have wanted to be. Pretty hillside, facing the evening.
We lick our wounds and we make more money, Arthur. More money.
I got it. I'm a bit of a draftsman myself nowadays.
He was a good man. As much as any of us could be.
Getting sick like that has to rattle a fella.
Rattle him or give him some kind of understanding. What his life was really all about.
Yeah?
Like how John walks like he's it's like, oh, that's why.
Anyway, I heard all you were dead. Or I might have come looking.
And me, the same about you.
He's got no stats. Well, look, we've got 0 stats. I'm surprised we're still walking.
Kind of things, but one thing I know, he ain't around here. I ain't heard nothing real in years since, well, that time.
Nor me. Micah?
I hope that bastard's dead. He was the one speaking to them agents.
What?
Putting them on us the whole time. Or...
Oh, you was high on her? Yeah?
They picked up Strauss. The agents. Made a real mess of him. I heard he died in custody. Never said a word.
Guess some folk are strong in ways you can't see.
Everything that happened. All those deaths. Micah?
None of us is innocent in that. Dutch, least of all. But I don't think we would have had to make those calls. All that mayhem. If it wasn't for...
We were on a very bad path.
And Micah Bell dragged us into the abyss.
Never ends well. Gangs like ours don't ride off into the sunset. Not these days.
Maybe Arthur's sunsets...
When you began your second playthrough, low on it, low on it.
Okay.
Low.
Hold on.
Roar.
Careful.
Why?
Those are Guido Martelli's men.
Oh, we got a Dutch Vanderlyn clone.
He used to work for Angelo Bronte.
Agent Smith.
Been here an hour.
Hey,
The Rock in the Dutch Vanderlyn
What now?
fashion.
Well, you go left, I go right. On three.
Three.
Couldn't have thrown that fight.
Just one fight.
Evidently. What are those guns they have?
What, you don't have them in the high country? It bet you moves real quick.
Here it does. Frightening.
Let's go. There's a wagon up there. I'll get my bag.
Okay.
Come on, John. Get in the wagon.
Oh god, he's so slow. He's like
Over the bridge going
it's
out
like
of town.
um,
West.
Hold on. You see any law?
Not yet.
Keep your eye out. Saint Denis ain't short on police.
I remember that. Only too well.
Anyone?
Good so far. Further we get from those gunshots, better chance we have. Of denying it, at least.
No. We can't get caught. Martelli has the police chief in his pocket. If they take us in, we won't get out of the interview room.
I don't want to get in a shootout over this. That's not the man I try to be anymore.
No, I don't want that either. You see anything? I think we're clear.
If I ever want to go back, remind me that I hate Saint Denis.
Guido Martelli will happily remind you of that.
Give me some simple folk and wide open spaces. Speaking of simple,
John! Charles! You boys been all getting up to no good?
kind of. Been getting shot at.
Well, they weren't very good shots. Come on, let's head for home.
man, what a day. Oh, jeez. Oh. Oh yeah, chat's quieting down. It does have its spikes. Thank you very much for everyone who's commented though, and that rain is belting it down tonight. It's all the heat that from Sunday. We had that Sunday and Monday were warm days, and it's created a lot of low pressure. When hot weather shrinks, that low thing just gets pulled in. Oh, hey, yeah, no, it's okay. It's all good, Ian. Thank you very much for watching, though. I guess my moderator, Rose, said hello earlier. Lovely person, like. Yeah, the screen's gonna go blue for a moment, Ian. Just gonna go blue. Okay, let's have a look. Where is it? Alright. I was in a party for some reason without even knowing it. Isn't that strange? Yum 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 yum. Hey Ian. It is yum yum. Put some weight on, right? There we go, right? Can you get a good old can of beans? Cheese. I have got cheese. Huh? Cheese? Got crickets, worms, lake claws, and apples and corns and blackberries and Indian tobacco. Pop it in me pipe like Gandalf. We got some potent horse stimulants, some cancomb beef, got some ginseng, got some flight feathers, some woodpecker feather, and we got a poor rabbit pelt. That's what we got. Who wants candy and me? Cheese and candy. Oh no, there it is. Oh, we got a tent now. We got a tent. We got some tents, guys. Oh, we got Charles and Uncle back. Oh man. We're creating our own, like, Arthur and Marston gang. The Morgan Marsden gang. That's what it is, isn't it? Hey, Rose. How you doing? Are you okay? How's your ankle?
Feels like old times. It's good to have the old gang back together again.
Let's just hope things don't turn out like last time.
Here he goes. What'd I tell you, Charles? Boy is as sour as weak old milk. No wonder she didn't stay with you. Not even a retired $2 whore would stay with you. That's the goddamn truth. Now, you used to be decent company, but now you're worse than a snake with a toothache. All he does is whine, whine, whine.
Excuse me?
Oh, don't get all angry. It ain't gonna change nothing. You're hopeless. And I mean that literally. You got no hope. I mean, look at you. Look at this place. Your dream home. I've had better nightmares than this dream. Oh, darling Abigail, I've changed. Come live with me in an outhouse I wouldn't ask my worst enemy to take a shit in.
Yeah?
What are you trying to say?
It's awful. It's a
Yeah, it's good, yeah.
house. It's gotta go. Get some self-respect, you miserable
Well, don't
sack
put too
of
much
shit.
pressure
Build
on
a
it, yeah?
house a lady'd set foot in.
The place just needs a woman's touch.
It needs leveling. No woman would touch this place. I reckon these horses can have it down in a minute. Here, come on. Tie that end around the horses. You
I
put
love
that end
Uncle.
around there.
When the woman
Horses will
touched this
clean down.
place. He's right. He's right. She wouldn't go near it. Abigail would run away.
Well, let's get going.
Needs leveling.
Now just pull.
Needs leveling. Oh man, so funny. Like whoever wrote this is quite very smart person. Whoever wrote this. Oh. If you rose from the Titanic, you mean Kate Winslet? Well, Kate Winslet, Rose doesn't die on the Titanic. Rose lives a long life, a healthy life. She becomes an air pilot. She's a nurse for a little bit. Well, she at least helped out in the hospital. Because all the pictures of Rose is at the end shows you a journey that she wanted to share with Jack. So Rose is the only one who does survive the longest on that boat. She's one of the diamonds, isn't she? Rose. In the film, she carries the Rose diamond. She has it in her possession. So the Titanic, like, is probably one of the best films ever made. And I'd say that Rose Dawson, I'm sure it's Rose Dawson, and Billy Zane did an amazing job as her fiancé. Like, you know, it's a shame on that guy because she completely rejected that guy for Jack. Imagine getting rejected on a romantic ship that you just paid millions so you could take your girlfriend on the most amazing journey, but you're an absolute douchebag, right? You're like a total douchebag, but you don't know you are. You don't know you're a douchebag because you're just a psycho, right? Because that's what he is. He's a psycho Billy Zane in that film. I can't remember his name. It's a really odd name, but he's a nutcase, and he's obsessed with Rose. He won't even let her go anywhere. He won't even let her, like... He won't... The only time he leaves her alone is when she's getting dressed, and even then, she doesn't want him around, and even then, he's, like, lingering around the door. You know what I mean? He's like a proper weirdo. So, yeah, Rose actually is the one that survives Ian. So... You haven't watched it, you just know the ending. Well, in the ending, Rose is a very, very elderly lady, way over 100. And when she's with Jack, she's 18. I think she's like, I think don't know if she's like 18 or 20. It's like one of the two, right? Unless Jack is 20 and she's 18. And he like passes away in the ocean, and then she has the diamond, the sapphire diamond.
You got this, John?
Let's do this.
Okay. On me.
So yeah, no, it'll be lovely to Rose.
Let's do it.
Yeah, let's see, go on.
The dumb animals don't know what to do, and neither do the horses.
Rose Dawson is lovely. She's like, what are we doing here? Oh, we gotta pull the reins.
You gonna pull that horse, or I gotta give it a kick?
And you're lovely as well, Rose. The moderator.
Oh, don't get sentimental. Level it.
That's it. That's it.
We are building a house. That's why I'm doing this mission for you guys. It's the best mission in the game.
Good horses. It's coming. We pulling?
Come on, guys, we can do it. We are pulling. We're pulling. We are pulling.
You're strong, man. Come on.
Whoa. Rockstar can do destructible environments. They can.
I told you it wouldn't be no trouble.
And now?
Now we headed to town, buy ourselves a house right out of a book. Same as if it were a bicycle.
Where in town?
There's a fella by the train store. Cakes hardwood and timber.
See, Uncle's cool.
But if I don't go with you, who's gonna
Just
tell you that?
need a bit of peace and quiet from your incessant yapping. Charles, make him work. Whip him if you have to.
John's getting stressed. Still underweight, this guy. He needs a chicken dinner. Hey Rose, how have you been doing, Ghost? I've been doing very well, thank you. I've been work on Monday, Tuesday and today. Got tomorrow off. So hopefully catching up on some good old sleep. Good old shut-eye. It was awesome. I did go to work. Yeah, in fact, I've done okay. Done okay, like. I think, like, you know, I'm always very dedicated myself. Like, you know, I can, you know, push myself to be very driven and very ambitious if I want to be. And I'm always like a D, or like a de-stressor in work, kind of like enlighten everyone's mood, you know. And I think people have, you know, like, because I wasn't in work for 11 days because on my holidays, I think they felt my absence. You know, they felt my absence. You know, when people get used to you, right? Like they do. People take for granted on a perceptive level of your presence. So as I've come back, like, you know, I thought it'd just be like Mania when I came back, but it wasn't. It's pretty chilled out. I was like, ah, okay. The only thing that's been like kind of a challenge is the trains getting to work. They've been really, really unusual. But apart from that, it's been really awesome. It rained today really heavy. For some reason. But, pretty cool apart from that. You know, the trees are all nice. Flowers are all out. So I've been doing lovely, Rose. Thank you very much for asking. Sweetheart, you're an angel. Absolute angel. Thank you for all your support on the channel, Rose. You're an absolute sweetheart, yes. And you keep smiling like you are right now. 'Cause I know that you got a big, huge, massive smile. Right on your face. And you cover it now with your hand. You're like covering it with your hand. Like, oh dear. But yes. Thank you, Ian. It has been awesome.
You amazing animal. Good boy.
Nice. Lovely horse, right? Isn't that an absolute belter? Absolute belter, isn't it? His name's Magnum. Yeah. Well, I suppose we can go to the stable, kit out, but I wanna. I don't think we're wearing any Yeah, but we're not wearing any spiky things, which is good. I'm glad that the horse isn't getting injured.
One more time, boy.
I ain't getting the spiky things though that hurt the horse. Not doing that. I'm not jabbing my horse with spikes. I don't want to be doing that. Let's go to this stable here. Whoa.
Slow now.
What happened there? My goodness. This game is strange sometimes, very odd.
Easy now. That's my boy.
Oh, where am I going? Stable? Going to the stable is what we're doing.
No one can stop us, eh?
Oh yeah, unique gun. Oh, thank you very much. Maybe we can get it.
What a boy.
Maybe we can.
Hungry?
Beautiful horse. There's a lot of unique stuff in this game. There are bronze teeth, silver teeth, gold teeth, statues, cards, excuse me, cards, very dry. But yeah, there's lots rare stuff. Yeah, we're not wearing any stirrups. Good. It's good to wear shoes that don't need them. They're not required. You know what? As good as Grand Theft Auto 6 looks in the trailers, I still don't think it'll look as good as this. You know, like the impact it had. You know, like the surprise we all got when it came out. Like, whoa, like wow, like whoa. I don't think it will top this. It's alright, see? No need to explain, Ian. Don't you worry about it. Let's see, what am I doing? Lots of horse food. Right, so we bought all the provisions, so attack. Saddlebags. Very nice. Stirrups.
Oh yeah, that's a smart choice for your saddle.
Which ones did you say, Ian? hooded. These ones.
Yeah, that'll go real well with the saddle. You know, a horse can tell when you're using a cheaper saddle. That's the same one I use too.
That looks pretty cool.
I'm not sure who likes that more.
Oh yeah, well thank you very much for that.
I can't tell you how many times I use that one. This horse will pass for nobility when I'm through. No harm in gussying your horse up.
Alright, that's everything I'm going to be doing for now. So, let's see what horses he's got for sale. An Andalusian?
These have got more courage than any man. Guaranteed.
A war horse? Wow, Dark Bay. That's definitely a dark horse. What's this one? A Dutch warm blood?
I know a lot of my breeders personally. Best stock, guaranteed.
On a thoroughbred. Cool. Alright then. Should have got it a care package though. I should have got it a care package. Let's have a look. Where's the care package? There we go. You already have a really good horse. I wouldn't spend money on another. Oh no, I just like the horses.
You and me, fella.
I just like looking at him. You know, like. Alright, next location is... horse fence. So hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. A horse fence. So if we were going to do like a survival playthrough, you can actually steal horses? You can become like a horse thief? Well, that's how you get Lawana, isn't it? That's Lawana. Did you go shy? I always go shy on my leg. Yeah. Nice bit of silence, eh? Nice bit of a chill. Getting all relaxed. Right, getting all chilled out. Those Maltesers too quick. Belly's still hungry. I get like nice big breakfast. Like bacon, toast, eggs, sausages, black pudding, beans, hopefully fried onions, like burnt fried onions, you know. Always hungry. I'm just taking a short recess. a short break. Good thing about the story is, well, you don't get kicked. Time's it now? 12:20. I don't know how long I can go on for. Yeah, I think I'm tired. I think I'm really, really tired, so it's like, I don't know. I think I can go on. You know. Like, when tiredness hits you in the face, right? Like trying to keep my eyes open. Oh, I think I'm very sleepy. I think you need to, like, you know, like when you're in that zone where you could put on like a 25-minute video on YouTube and you'll go to sleep by the time it's like 15 minutes in. That's the zone I'm in, I think. Cool beard though. I like the sun. I don't know if it's sunset, sunrise. It's nice either way though. But guys, you've been lovely. Thank you so much. I need to get some sleep now. I think I'm falling asleep, so I don't want to fall asleep on stream. You don't want to hear me breathing down the mic like falling asleep, snoring. That'd be awful, right? That'd be so awful. It would ruin the whole repertoire. So yeah, it's been beautiful actually. What a lovely time. And I will see you tomorrow in the next stream. And good night and God bless.